Hello, this is gonna be Dragon's Dogma 2 Character Creator. Just getting ready for the game. It's gonna be coming out tomorrow. Let's create a character. The character you create can be carried over to Dragon's Dogma 2. You can also make edits to your finalized character or customize them from a blank slate using the character creator. Let's make our Arisen. Create the Arisen, you can either select a preset or choose to customize your character from a blank slate. Choose a preset, and then we're gonna edit it. Changing the race or body type will affect the character's overall appearance. Proceed. Once finalized, the Arisen's race cannot be changed. Yes. So it can be either, how are they called? Beastren? Or human. Adjust the face to suit your liking by making selections over 3 stages. You will then be able to use this head you have chosen as a base for further customization. Interesting. Considering some streamers that I watch, they just make them either the ugliest or the most awesome characters. Are these variations of this guy? Height. I guess just make it normal. There's 40 muscle types. What? How do I rotate? Okay. This is fine. Okay. That's a bit extreme. Head size. Head size, neck length, etc. Just extreme thick neck. Let's make him like a swimmer. Swimmer type, swimmer body. Oh. So we can change stuff. Complexity. This is like BDO. Just make me shine. Wrinkles. I guess. Brow. Eyebrow looks okay, right? Okay, angry boy. Eyes. No, you're not sorrow. Squint. Okay. 0? Yes. Ears. There's tile of ears? But I don't see the ears. Let's change the hairstyle. Awesome ears. Leon, is that you? Nah, red is not good. I was thinking maybe red because it's like blood of your enemies or some bullshit, but nah. Facial hair. Let's see how your beard options are. Let's get some glowy facial hair. Body hair. It's very in-depth, the character creator. Interesting. Makeup. Oh. You can do eye color. Shit. Nope. We don't need separate eye colors. Eyelashes. Whatever. Extra long, extra dense. I guess. Eyeshadow, eyeliner, freckles. Cheeks, lips, teeth. Okay, so you can just remove teeth. Even though it's a fantasy medieval style game, let's just say he has good teeth. This looks nice. This one's okay as well. Interesting. I don't like the face though. Burn scars. This one makes more sense. Where's the dirt? I don't know. Reset. Okay. Default ears, because who wants to look at this guy being ugly? I mean, his ears. Looks fine. Not bad. Vocation. Fighter is probably nice. Archer, not my thing. Mage as well isn't. Thief. Voice. Let's do this. Name. Cyrus. Monk here. Okay. Let's see if we can make a pawn. Let's make a scrawny little woman. Archer or mage or something. Body. I guess. Muscular or not? A mage, so not really. More running than hitting, huh? Okay. Normal head size. Upper body, shoulder width. Normal shoulders. Shoulder size. Very interesting proportions. Chest size. The most important thing, or second most important. So you can hold your staff. Oh, posture. I didn't do this for my main. I don't get it. I guess this seems fine. Okay. Hairstyle. Let's check it out. Would be the same here as mine, like or the main characters. It's a difficult choice. Eyebrows. No anime, okay. Eyelashes. Okay. Eyeshadow. Just keep it simple. Okay. Body tattoos. If she's gonna be a mage, then something mage-esque. I guess. Everyone has a story. Okay, so just a little bit of a scar on the right side. Dirt. We don't care. Posture, body, head. Seems fine. Mage. Inclination. Compassionate, devoted, and beautiful. The most obedient sort of pawn. Favors a balanced approach with an emphasis on sport. Quick to aid allies in need. Calm. Rational, shrewd, and strategizing. A pawn characterized by caution, favors defense and evasion, employing clever tactics to survive at all costs. Simple. Curious, earnest, and adventurous. A pawn with their heart in their sleeve, enjoys exploring and gathering items, and is always up for a challenge. Straightforward. Candid, flippant, and impulsive. Pawn unbound by precepts, enjoys the thrill of combat, tackling fierce foes head on with daring assaults. Let's say calm.
戦闘に備えてください。戦闘に備えてください。戦闘に備えてください。戦闘に備えてください。戦闘に備えてください。
戦闘に備えてください。戦闘に備えて戦闘に備えてください。戦闘に備えてください。今助けに行きます。今助けに行きます。
今助けに行きます。狙い撃ってみましょう。お任せを。今助けに行きます。狙い撃ってみましょう。お任せを。ご案出会えて嬉しく思います。達成できて一安心です。了解。ここで待機します。今助けに行きます。狙い撃ってみましょう。お任せを。今助けに行きます。狙い撃ってみましょう。お任せ。今助けに行きます。狙い撃ってみましょう。出会えて嬉しく思います。達成できて一安心です。今こそ知識を生かす時ですね。戦闘に備えてください。今助けに行きます。出会えて嬉しく思います。達成できて一安心です。了解。ここで待機します。
Let's just take this one. Name. I don't know. Mrs. T. Okay, names. Seriously, I don't know. Let's go with silver because of her hair, something like Leona. The color silver. Let's edit him. Detail customization, posture. The knee angle I see, but the elbow angle I don't. Is it wider? More narrow. Okay. Return to title. That's gonna be it. Thank you for watching, and I'll be continuing in a second with the gameplay. We're back with Dragon's Dogma 2. During Dogma's music and sound collection, custom sounds has been added. You can adjust your settings from the sound section of the options menu. Okay. Let's jump in. La conviction et something. I don't know. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Honor the Baslank? I don't know. I didn't finish reading it. Nice castle.
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our fair Vermund suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal...
Male features. At least how it looks. We're not taller than the knight. Okay. Nice throne.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermund!
Arisen.
That's me.
Thou who wouldst slay the dragon. If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Excavation site go. It's a nice cave you got there. It's like Oblivion. But I really like the graphics and the animations. They're pretty good.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
You can either select a prisoner to use as a preset or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank slate. We already made a
Is it you?
character
No?
yesterday, so we don't
The
need
boy
to
I'm looking for. Ah, it must be you.
do anything.
I thought I recognized you.
Use existing character data to create a Arisen. Yes. Thief. What's the voice in English? What did I choose? Somber Soldier 1. Should be fine. Wearing Thief. Dual wielding. The best ever. Posture is fine. We got it. Age 80. Now you can guess why I picked that age.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
Okay.
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead.
I want your staff.
Aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
Whatever you say, mister.
Come along, you feckless dullards.
It's an interesting style. One or more add-ons added, you will gain access to them as you progress through the game. So I'm streaming on the same PC, or recording and playing at on the same PC. So don't wonder why my FPS is so shit. And I only have a 3080, not a 4090 or something like some people. So it's gonna be low because the game is very, very intensive or not optimized. I would say it's very intensive because it looks very good. I tried lowering the settings as much as I can without losing fidelity. The whole playing on an Xbox controller, Xbox Elite.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
That's why the layout is Xbox.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. I do not understand how 'tis they compel us. There is no Arisen among the overseers.
There's no saving me from this.
What's here?
I'll have an early supper.
Beast skin. Camera distance. I really dislike when it's too close.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
It's kind of reminding me of Monster Hunter with the collecting and everything. I mean, it's a Capcom game, so it's probably similar.
Dreams are free, I
Wonder what you can do with beast skin.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Putrid gold tooth, withered branches.
I don't feel safe.
Nice to know.
I'm well parched.
Like it or not,
Tongue's in the sand.
I must go where duty calls me.
I'm a gamer. So we have to check everything. Nothing here. Maybe someone's gonna glitch out of this thing here. I go beyond or something, knowing how speedrunners are.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Time for you to get to work.
Okay, man. Pick up a boulder.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Okay, man. If that's so easy, like how strong are you guys? Lantern.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
Okay.
A mug of ale is just
It's
a bit much for me. I'd best head home.
Damn.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
What's that?
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Dash.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
Just do something, huh? What are you doing?
Get me out of here! Now!
Swift strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe until they are overwhelmed.
The guy's just walking up it.
Thieves may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge and commit attacks on enemies. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for a clever combatant. recommend clinging to your friends.
Let's climb it. Nice. Just running away, Medusa.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. It is surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Can't son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this
Run.
way. Let us flee.
Can they catch you?
You must jump. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Was it random that we land on the Griffith or whatever that is? You guys are precise. The heck?
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
What is that?
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here?
I've never played the first game, so I don't know what those worms are.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
Justinn with 2 ends. Okay.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the Stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Thanks. Escape the bonds of slavery. You left the excavation site behind.
This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here?
Mm-hmm. So it's blocking a path. I'm gonna get a drink, so I'm gonna pause the recording. Be right back. I'm back. So we got withered branches, beast skin, monster fang, a tooth pulled from the jaw of an undead. Can be used to enhance equipment. Miner's shirt, knockdown resistance, strike resistance, slash, magic, defense, elemental resistance, debilitation resistance. Okay, so there's a lot of stats, probably even more hidden stats. Maybe, maybe not. Quests, follow Justinn. Status. Let's go. Like I said before, I'm just playing on a one PC setup, and it's a 3080, so it's probably gonna dip with the FPS sooner or later.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermund. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermund being sent to it.
NPC logbook, file logbook, adventure logbook.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
Biting wind.
If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks.
Damn.
There are oft items to be scavenged.
Oh, sorry, man. Didn't want to interrupt you. It's crazy. I really like the gameplay.
I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Sorry, man. I saw something I can collect. Where's the other one? 3 goblins.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
You are not the boss of me.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Aged shorefish. Nice.
Where do you think you're...
Oh, come on, man. Just let me look at it a little bit. It's a nice place. Yes, I'm a thief. That's why I'm stealing everything. Jack bone, beast skin.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Be right back. Okay, man. Is that the hot lady that shot with the ballista?
Welcome, Arisen.
It's a different one?
Have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
Pray. Everyone pray.
Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross into this world. Pray. Summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Let's take Leona. We made her. Yes. Voice? English voice?
The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment. There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated. The people here are... There are more who can yet be saved.
The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment. There are more who can yet be saved. The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated and...
Former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Danger might lurk anywhere. It seems the rain has abated. Former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world.
It seems the rain has abated. Former Arisen appear to be... There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated. Former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated.
'Tis a weight of our minds to have it done. Very well. I shall await further orders. Danger might lurk anywhere. 'Tis a weight of our minds to have it done.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow
And mind the ceiling. 'Tis a weight off our minds to have it done. Very well. I shall await further orders.
Almost like the middle voice is the normal voice, and it's like either lower pitched or high pitched. I don't know. There's like slight differences. Well, it doesn't matter.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What?
Thanks.
You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Just buffing us. Northern Watch encampment. By touching a rift stone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you, however, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift stones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Tell me of the rift stones.
Rift stones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own.
Tell me of the Arisen.
'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate.
Thank you.
Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Let's see what we can do. We have guts here. Alice. Jane. Arya. Okay. Kylo. Morgan. It's from Dragon Age, right? Tiger, Xan. Xan's good looking. But level 5. Amberly. Blossom. King. Shadow. Mint.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Where ought we to go now?
No, don't leave the rift. So I'm at the front. I think we need a ranger, right? No. Jane, what are you?
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
I want a free one that's like low level.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
I guess.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Come on, follow me. Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive upon the task completion. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges, so you should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. When setting a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive, you can either select specific items or nominate a sum of gold. Items will be removed from your inventory, and gold will be subtracted from your funds. It's also possible to trade with other Arisen by setting the retrieval of items you desire as the pawn quest objective.
It pains me to say it, but I've nothing to share just now.
Okay. These are special pawns that can be hired from the official pawn section of the Riftstone menu. They differ from regular pawns in the following ways. Their names are displayed in a different color. Official pawns of level 10 and below can be hired without expending rift crystals. The armor worn by official pawns cannot be changed. Sakura. I don't want to look at the Steam profile. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's leave the rift. We have 2 pawns and 40 FPS. Damn.
A profitable endeavor.
Autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. It is recommended that you rest at inns at regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your save data.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, Being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, it is worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Staying at an inn fully restores your party's health and stamina. It also recovers the lost gauge, which represents a reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. When resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night. Useful if you need to set out at a particular time. Four-sided adventurers will stay at inns regularly to avoid risks when traveling far afield. We will rest, but first I'm gonna check the camp out.
Fancy a gander?
A treasure chest.
Well met.
Trusty sword. I don't have any gold, so I cannot buy anything. But yes, I have 1,000 Gs, but can I compare stuff? It's not changing much.
Would that the gold would only rain down on my head. Always a pleasure.
Sure.
Nothing caught your eye? Ugh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Yoink. My copper ore now.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post.
$500 Gs. Easy. Almost fell down. I'm annoyed. Is it gonna help anything?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Why is it still 35 FPS? I don't get it. Like, look, even if I went all low, and it looked like shit. Contact shadows, shadow cache can stay on. Depth of field. So now it's on low, everything on low. It's still 44 FPS.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
35 FPS. I know I'm recording right now and everything, but still, come on. can't be that bad. Gotta make the water look ugly. Trees, I don't care. Shadow, mid. I think we checked it out. Why there's a quest here? Chest and a quest.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
It's a fun way to...
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Okay, man.
I don't much care who you are. I'm busy enough with my own goings on.
I've nothing to report as yet. Was there something you needed, Master?
Nope. Let's go sleep.
The best quality of soldier.
Hi there. My pa always used to say, there's being armed. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Yeah, I'm very tired. Been running all day. Okay, okay.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd go stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Did I get anything? No. Just her stuff.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Are you a pawn? Yeah, but I'm already a thief, so I don't need anyone. From Capcom. Oh.
That looks promising.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Accardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
Side quests. Yes.
My thanks. And Accardo's as well, I'm sure.
You can select a quest to prioritize from among those you have accepted. If the quest destination is known, a marker will be placed on your map to indicate it. Furthermore, if you have a pawn in your party who possesses knowledge of that particular quest, they will be able to guide you to your objective. However, pawns with such knowledge will not offer guidance unless the quest is set as a priority. Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with a risk of being unable to act in time. This can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in mind when managing your current quests and taking on new ones.
A rescue mission, is it? Then I dare say time is of the essence.
Let's go help him. There are 4 commands the Arisen can use to direct their pawn companions, and their effects vary according to the circumstances in which they are used, such as when in or out of combat. The best way to get a feel for each command is to observe your pawn's response and course of action in various situations. Go is to attack, to me, probably to come to me. Wait is they wait and help, like help me, heal me, buff me.
Rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Leveling up.
A pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Leona, you're strong.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I don't see anything else. Let's go on.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Surely we can make our way over to it somehow.
There's probably a way to climb it, but not right now.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
The rush. It's an awesome thing. So there's a weight limit, of course. You cannot just hoard, loot, and do whatever you want.
Putting that aside, ought we not add an archer to our ranks?
Indeed, I admire the deft skill with which they hit their marks.
We will, in time.
suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
What's that? Harpies?
You come to aid me.
Well done. Strike while I've got it pinned. I'm not sure how much longer I can hold it.
Are you good?
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help.
No problem, man.
I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
You best report back.
Rabbit. Usually I wouldn't kill the rabbit, but I know it's gonna give me meat or pelt or something to enhance. Everything is a resource in a game. And instead of me having to run later on and like try to capture them, just do it now. Nice job.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Let's go back. What's this? Seekers tokens. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out of the way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and you will receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. You must leave no stone unturned, no corner of the world unexplored, if you would complete your collection.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets.
So basically a collector's thingy,
I have to remember to tell my own
if you want to 100% it. like 100%ing stuff by games, but most of them... Golden Trove Beetle. Most of them are getting more difficult and difficult. It's like artificial difficulty. Like, yeah, you have to gather 1,000 items like this one. So you get an achievement like the last one. And it's like difficulty is useless. Like, doesn't make any sense. Can we fish? Who needs a fish when you can just do it with your hands? Martyr's resting place.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
Very word. It's very important. Wonder what or whose eggs those are. Spiders? Or different animals? No. Fuck. Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, rivers, lakes, and the sea and will instantly consume anyone or thing that wades into their midst. If the fate befalls the Arisen, they will be revived momentarily, but they are the exception. Pawns will become forfeit, and all other living creatures are met with an immediate watery death. Debilitations are negative statuses with effects that range from inflicting damage at steady intervals to making the target vulnerable to a specific type of attack. They are not exclusive to the Arisen and their pawns, but can be inflicted upon their enemies as well, granting a fierce edge in battle if applied wisely. No, Leona! Your main pawn becomes forfeit. You need to only touch a riftstone to return them to your side. You cannot enter covenants with other pawns while your main pawn is forfeit. Give me your meat.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Who's staring? What?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Melve. Stronghold raised by dragon's fire. Did I just randomly go here?
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate.
Okay.
Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory? When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Say it one more time. something does happen to attack us, I'll just like run past. Let's finish the quest and then go on to Melve.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Accardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
No problem, man.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done. Now Sir Accardo can return to his duty in good health.
I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen.
I'm sorry, I'm at fault.
Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here.
I'll carefully conserve my strength. And how might I serve you, Arisen?
Amberly, what are you doing? I saw you. Okay. Can I combine stuff? You can combine two materials to create a new item. When combining, you can either choose the material individually or select a combination that you have previously tried. You can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from first. The Arisens or the pawns? Interesting. Explosive arrow. Okay, so we have Sobrious Draught. It's just for health. Detoxifying Decoction. Decoction that counteracts poisons and venoms. Use it to cure the blighted debilitation. Lantern oil and stuff.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I hasten home. It's not my duty.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Is that a book? A grimoire that casts a spell upon being read. Usable even by those incapable of magic. Invokes high leaven, a lightning spell. Nice. And I just stole it from them. Yeah, you may need it, but probably not. Crab walk. Or crab climb.
If you're playing...
I still don't get it. there's a quest here, but not really. Okay, I don't care. World map. This would be going back to the Griffith. Up here, I don't know what there is. And here's the Melve, blah, blah. Maybe I can go here. I go outside and then down the water.
A material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I think I found a culprit, maybe. Maybe the FPS will go higher now? Yeah? No? This is a bit better. Because there's so much stuff happening. This game is recording at 240 Mbits. So that's why it was overloading my PC.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Thank you. No, 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 no. Get back. How do I call you again?
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Please just don't jump into the water. So... seems we cannot go up here. The road doesn't have a way. And I cannot jump up there. So, let's walk around. Thank you.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Find of the century, I dare say.
Stability extract.
Why I shall never tire of our adventures. A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Eyes up! Armies are upon us.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No.
Oh, am I I the only one getting knocked about?
They really aren't the like the sharpest tools in the shed. The AI.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Let's revive Leona.
You don't look like much.
You either.
At long last, I am returned to you. My humblest thanks for restoring me, Arisen.
No problem. Let's see if we can get an archer, because this is like waste of time when we get ranged enemies.
Should
You
you
there.
wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Come on. Enough wasting of time.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Look, he's here! Masterfully done!
Why is it still recording at 200 Mbit? Lord,
Let's try for the
the
same
quality substantially.
You can count on me to keep you safe. Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
For now, it's pretty fast. Like leveling. I'm guessing it's like too many textures, too much stuff going on. That it always has to record in that.
It is rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Let's check this new town out.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Melve.
Pitiable Arisen.
Who's that?
Well met.
Makeshift Gale key. Key to the Gale. Relatively crude make, it will break after single use. Shield, drenching arrow. Ring of aggression. A ring that grants power to the wearer whose spirit resonates with its magic. Boosts strength. A ring bearing a mysterious power that invigorates the spirit. The wearer is less likely to be knocked down or staggered. Okay.
Go on, have a gander as you pass by. Leisure doing business.
Bye.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt.
Shackled by a foul curse, robbed of all memory. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Okay.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Oh, there's the one. Hello there, Mr. Dragon. Ouch. Run, woman.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
I still don't understand it because I haven't played the old game or watched much of Dragon's Dogma. Why did they make you Arisen and then you go and fight it? Do they want to die, the dragons? Or do they want a challenge? Like they make you strong, then you fight them, they eat you, they get stronger, the dragons?
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
The second time you say?
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived.
I seem to have become Arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
So did they bring me to the castle, then I fall over, they think I died or something, and then they send me to the coal mine to slave away? What kind of fucking reasoning is that?
I am of the Borderwatch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Yes, they will.
Till then, take care. Arisen.
Don't look sad. I'll be visiting.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became Arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence.
Maybe it's a cliche and I have a twin.
Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are Arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Lennart was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers? This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Fluted bow. Considering that only one of us is using a bow, give to Tia. It's the same bow, but you can keep it. This is the one that attacked me.
Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
You talk too much, you know? I wonder what we can shoot down with this.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Fine. Let's go back down. I probably said many times, but it's a beautiful game. We've got some books.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
You weren't.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me?
Of course.
Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
How do we make it? Lantern oil, okay. I can only make a healing potion. Probably healing potion. Winter's Path. A grimoire that casts a spell upon being ready. Usable even by those. Okay. Invokes High Frigger, an ice spell. Invokes High Salamander, a fire spell. And invokes Anodyne, a healing spell. But it's a one-off, I'm guessing. When you use it, it's gonna go away. So I don't think I can make it.
I think I get the idea.
Don't stumble around in the dark. Outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns, but mind how far you stray from home at night. Lest beasts be drawn to the glow at your hip like moths to a flame.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Yet if all to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
What to make of this?
So I can just walk in every house and just look at whatever I want, take whatever I want. How nice. Thank you. I appreciate your donations.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
It's nice to have all this stuff.
To have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for. That place post my ears on. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Nice sword there.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Yeah.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother?
Yes, of course.
The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks.
Okay.
Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Okay, show me the way.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Lennart before we depart. Methinks you'll find...
I will. Just give me a moment.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
What manner of madness is this?
Seems naught ever goes.
We've met no foes for some.
Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Just like drop her.
I don't like this place at all.
You always walk this way.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment.
Why don't you like it?
I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Yeah. Tell him where we found it. The Arisen has a camping kit to hand. They can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire, found at set spots through the wilderness. Much like staying at an inn in town, resting at a campsite restores the party's health and stamina and recovers the lost gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a camping kit in their packs. Lest exhaustion overwhelm them. Camping also affords the opportunity to grow meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. The finer the quality of the meat, the greater the increase you can expect. Before setting up a camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of an ambush while your party is at its most vulnerable. We went camping. I only have one skill right now, so yeah. Should I have cooked?
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Much HD.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Where's this camping gear? Give to Leona. We have stat boosts down there.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Well done, Master.
Thank you. There's a slide down there. Or? No. Moonglow Garden. Is this truly a garden of someone? Or just named like that? Are we just stealing stuff?
What is it? Got a question about my training regime?
No.
Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist, then? No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits.
I believe you.
Generally keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. Tisn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Beren's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
I'll aid you in your endeavor. You notice the change from going from 40 FPS to 60. What a shame that my PC is not strong enough. Who knows? Maybe I'll splurge and buy the 5090. If it really is that good, as they are saying. Destructible bridges. Oh.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Do hope your bro is okay, because we wasted 2 days at that camp. And when I say we, I mean I. Panacea. Are you looking for a fight? Am I dead? Shit. This tale is ended. Campfire or the Riftstone? Okay. Screw you, man.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Now here's a surprise. Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Halt, if you please.
Thank you.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of...
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Goblins approach!
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh! That was a sight in the hold!
Focus. The battle continues. Splendid. Yourself to that oil, post haste.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Still need a skill to...
You ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post haste.
Need to figure out how to deal with the...
Strike me if you can.
The shield guys.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yeah, let's go back to the dude before he leaves or curses us.
Is it just me, or is this bridge swaying more fiercely with our every step?
Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side.
True enough.
I can climb pretty good. But enough of that.
anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Why are you fighting the wolves alone, man?
Very well. I shall return.
Where are they?
In the end, it was all for naught.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Our duty is a worthy one, to escort our charge safely and intact.
You found Norbert. There's a cave.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Chopper. The Chopper from One Piece.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Savagery extract, okay.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Did I bug them out? Are they stuck up there? Come on. Well, if you want to stay there, then stay there. At least you're safer there than if you go with us and then something jumps us. See you at the village, guys. Wonder if we will fail the quest because we're going too far away.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor. And rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
Maybe they'll spawn besides that? Maybe? That's the hope.
A good sleep does wonders.
Nope.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Do your thing.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Sorry, Ava. Not right now. There you are.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melve shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
Nick, I think we can finish the side quest of that kid.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberint for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange. This ladder can take us to new...
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did.
Thank you.
I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
Nope.
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like.
Thank you.
Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
The Maester's Teaching. The Maester's Teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Maester's Teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation Maester with your abilities. However, the true potential of this skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more of...
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Can I sort it? A concoction of natural medicines fortified with magic. Drink it to reduce the chance of becoming afflicted with debilitations for a time. Drink it to boost your strength and magic for a period of time. This seems like cheating. It's all DLC stuff. Wakestone. Formed of wakestone shards, it holds the power to restore the dead to life. Okay. It's probably good to have this stuff, but I don't know. Roborant. Consume it to recover a great deal of health. Waste less and it gives you even more health. So we can make dried fruit if you combine fruit with fruit. Or ripened fruit. Dried meat. Probably healing a lot more if it's a fine item. Whatever. All manners of vocational procedures can be carried out in the guild hall of a vocation guild. Change a vocation. If you have unlocked a vocation, you can change it at any time. Unlocking new vocations requires discipline, which has occurred when defeating enemies and completing quests. So, yeah. Skills and augments should be self-explanatory. So I have 1000 DCP. Brings the daggers together to ignite, wreathing them in flame for a short time. Can also be employed while clinging or pinning down a foe. Shadow Cloak. Ensure the user to blend into the surroundings, rendering them more difficult for hostile targets to detect. Less effective when attacking or dashing. Consumes stamina while active. Leaps up, then dives through the air while spinning. Blades extended. More powerful when performed from high places. Also employable in midair. Place an explosive on the ground and the user's feet can be detonated from afar at the moment of their choosing. Can also be employed while clinging or pinning down a foe. While clinging is not bad. Like putting it on the ground is like okay. Wait. Weapon skills, core skills, Scarlet Kiss. Unleashes a flurry of forward slashes. Tucks the body into a tight roll when hitting the ground after being knocked down. Allowing the user to swiftly regain their feet reduces damage taken upon impact. When knocked down, press 8 the instant you make contact with the ground. Decrease the likelihood of being targeted by foes. Yes. I mean, I'm a assassin kind of character. I want the fire one. I'll save some stuff. Strikes the enemy from above with tongues of lightning. Can summon additional lightning bolts by consuming stamina. Conjures a cluster of magical energy that blocks up to 3 attacks from targets. The cluster will also dissipate after a time. Fires a good condensed magical burst that differs based on active enchantment. Greatly hastens incantation speed. Consumes stamina while active. Augments your magic defense. I think you need more active skills, lady. I'll leave the potions. A real beetle that glitters like gold. Consuming it increases the weight one can carry by 0.15 kg. Wait, I'm supposed to eat it?
Do come again.
Why wouldn't I do it?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Mm-hmm. You can manage whatever you want. You're a beast. I do hope there's infinite storage in that thing. Yeah, I mean, we have 4 health potions.
But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
If there is aught you wish to know of... Very well. But I shan't take up any more of your...
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Can't say I've any tidings to...
Towns? Really?
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
How much money do I have?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles
I have no issue falling asleep even...
I'm gonna sleep just because of the save. Just in case. I have enough money.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Nope.
In my line of business, patience is key. Do come again.
I believe these are just like informations. Doesn't need to be a quest. It's just like, hey, here's an info for you. Or interactable maybe. Like you can interact with this. Like, hey.
I follow my...
What?
I only work when I fancy.
You're wasting your time.
Why so rude? I helped your bro.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital?
Sure.
My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I'm ready.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Oh, goblins, Master! We have no means of experiencing our enemy's weakness.
Lightning attacks and damage. When a lightning attack is unleashed, the magical energy cannot be contained. Bolts of lightning will branch off and jump to targets in the vicinity, dealing additional damage. Moreover, if drenched target is struck by a lightning attack, the resulting bolts will be able to reach a wider range.
I grant you lightning spells.
Elemental damage is like huge.
Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Level up. Oh, she's also leveling up her vocation. Can I grab him? No, not you. So they seem to take more damage when you cut the tail. 3 shards combined to form a wake stone. And what does it do? A stone encircled with miraculous magic, formed of wake stone shards that holds the power to restore the dead to life. Nice, but who's dead?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
You go.
Let us make for the capital.
Okay. think eventually I'll change out Amberly. She talks too much.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne, yet not all. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, but they are not There's still one.
It's funny having to wake them up.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
Arrange to be needed. You count upon my aid. I be of assistance.
Enemy wails before you are risen.
We can ill afford to throw a Our foe is not yet down. Don't freak out.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Do you just loot everything?
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
I am well aware of the particulars. The Arisen has been drenched. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Good job. Oh, it's a shortcut. I don't remember seeing it. The ladder. Wait, what? I'm probably just blind. Probably when I look back at the video, I'm gonna see it. Crab walk, crab climb. Okay, so you can break walls. Nice to know.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Indeed, you are correct.
This is a magnificent view. The landscape seems to unfold in all directions, revealing its secret to the patient observer. To be honest, I don't see shit. But
I could do this all day!
normally you can't go this way, so I'm gonna go this way. I've seen this.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Bull. Inclination simple, specialization none. Bye, Amberly.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There has to be something in this direction. Oh.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Is this all? Can I crawl through here? No. If I jump down, I cannot get back up. Is that maybe all? I don't see anything else. Can you cut down trees? Nope. I was just wondering, maybe it's something above or somewhere. I think that's it. If you look like there, you can see the chest, so that should be it. That should be the secret. I'm guessing it's the right way to the capital. Yeah, this one. This seems like a big area of land. Still don't get it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Hold here a moment.
Hold here a moment.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
He's up there. Just looking at you menacingly.
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Can we repair this?
Wait for the new equipment to come. Still no pommel from point.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Yes, pick everything up. I open the chest?
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Still haven't done a nighttime mission or like roaming around.
Here in Vermund, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batal. There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
I guess.
Profitable endeavor.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
What is your business here?
Looting your stuff. Otherwise, I don't have any business with you guys. I just want to loot your stuff.
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
It's nice that they just leave you a camping gear, camping bag there. Doesn't seem deep, but it's probably meant to look alluring, and you just like get swept away.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
It's an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I wish that the performance was better. I already like the game because it reminds me so much of Monster Hunter. Of the animations, of the style of gameplay. It's like an open world game as well. Like more open world than Monster Hunter.
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard.
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Ouch. It wasn't that high.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Okay.
Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first.
More bats.
Pay them no mind.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
What are you seeing? It's up there. Wow. So we can climb and do all that crazy stuff.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ouch. We do have a big party, so that's why it's easy. I don't think...
So soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I think if we just had like if it were just the four of us, I don't think we could do it. If we only had like 4 people. Seems like a boss. Well, not a boss, but pretty strong enemy.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
One more. A lot of effects.
You must strike boldly and with presence of mind. Oh, now I understand. Well done, Master.
Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of inhabitants reflect it. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long, and may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. To pass the time, you can either stand at end or... Come nightfall, you'll be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure you have a lantern in your pack. I'm guessing time's passing.
Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort. I am well aware of
It's all nice and dandy. We're still in the cave and it's dark.
He's open. There's no telling what might lurk in the shadows of this place. I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
Okay, so now I know how the exploding barrels look like. Where are the soldiers anyway?
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Lest we push on.
Found a village in ruins, rent by the Dragon's Claw. Did the quest finish because I stalled? Or did they die?
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Indeed, you are correct.
We haven't finished exploring the cave, but for now I think it's enough.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Seems to be clear of enemies.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we leave the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in there.
Let's camp.
That ought to keep me light on my feet.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at...
4K, 8K. Seems very realistic.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I'm just wondering if...
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
So basically, you're like a straw hat. Like when you eat the devil fruit. Cannot swim. What was that?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
I don't care, man. Go away.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes. We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead. Right you are.
Sorry.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand.
But meat is meat. Give. You can carry a lot. What can I give him? Herbs? Or I could combine it maybe. I guess.
Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
You're also annoying, do you know that? I'll be kicking you out. Very soon. I find someone more interesting. Unless you meant like to change you out. Like someone more knowledgeable than you. That's fine. Then I could call you humble.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Let my magics grant you an elemental food.
A flawless execution. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Flawless execution.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I hear you yapping a lot, Bull. Ouch.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. You're in fine form today, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
He's a loot goblin like me.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
What when you get to the max rank, or at least like all those slots, does it level up?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. True enough.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
How troublesome.
You can count upon my aid.
Come on, attack.
Strike! Right where it hurts!
Harpies, Master!
My sword strikes true.
And where might that chest be? There you are.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
That was random. Soft neck wrap. Ice resistance. But it doesn't change any stats, so useless. But it's useless for me, maybe not for her. So means the same thing, right? Oh, she doesn't have anything. So I would be gifting this to the pawn's master.
Pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
A tad too high, methinks.
One more chest. Ring of Indifference. Reduces damage taken from strike attacks. Sure.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Yeah, and?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Indeed, you are correct.
Wait to find out what's inside.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Why are you doing this, Arisen?
Nice.
A cavern of all things. Seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
'Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
How do I go inside?
I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Okay. We'll be back. Campsite.
Why slow your feet? You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Would be nice if it happened like on its own. Like you level up your stamina or whatever while you're running around doing stuff. We could save here. Camp save. And we shall.
Our master.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I wonder if we could make stuff like recipes, cooking. There's a person.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks. See that thundering gate? It is a Cyclops. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Grabbing larger foes in battle. You can grab a hold of a foe while standing by making contact with them while pressing RT.
A focused attack will end this foe. Arisen, are you alright?
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Cute. But I don't need a mage. Kind-hearted, blah blah blah. Thank you for your help. So I could throw rocks.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Indeed, you are correct.
I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
You already have a modest camping kit.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
Nope. That would have been my death.
We are to retreat, then? Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
True enough.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Who are you, Henry? Inclination calm.
Let me be the one to collect it. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
About which matter at hand? He's saying that a lot, but I don't know what he means.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I Sir Beren's request is...
Elimin later. Dongina. Loot digger. Perfect. Zaga. Slorn. Chorm. Mamoa. Zebra. Tank. Godmund. Junior. Hi there, Junior. John Dogma. Boncarella. I don't know. Gonna leave for now. Too much. Too much choice for my taste.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
No harm in picking a few. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Maybe I can go up there. Somehow.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
True enough.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Now here's a surprise. Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yes, do that.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Decisions, decisions.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide. My curative magics are at your disposal.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Ingenious. My own. Now that is a surprise.
Don't you dare.
My sword strikes true.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I do like that it uses stamina. It's not using like some artificial bullshit or something.
Wait to find out what's inside.
You use your own stamina to just deal damage. I guess.
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
Too stiff after a day's patrol. How might I be of assistance?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Explorer boots, better stats, a bit better stats. Miner's Hosen. Defense is high. Magic defense is high as well. Ice resistance, slash resistance, knockdown resistance. What's not to like?
Hope to see you again ere long.
They're better. Give it to me. Before I dismiss you, you have to give me my stuff back.
It's most exhilarating. Have a gander at my ware.
I mean, I cannot equip it because it's just for mages. But it's still worse than the miner's thingy. So, bye.
You shan't regret. Pleasure doing business with you.
Bye.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
True enough.
Cinnamon bark. It's quite a way to the capital. Thankfully, the enemies are just goblins.
I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go free.
I grant you lightning strands. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
There's a campfire down there.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Eyes up! Path leader upon us!
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Come on, range guys.
That was careless. Know your limits.
That's well done. I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
I concur. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Sorry, Bo. Why are you all jumping down? Just because I'm stupid and jumped down.
I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Sure.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Shall we set it rolling? Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. Indeed, you are correct.
Where are we supposed to move it?
Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
I cannot fathom your intent.
Me neither. Are we supposed to push it down here?
Understood.
Nope.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
So we can go down there somehow. Modest camping kit.
There's naught like a campfire to strengthen the bonds of fellowship.
These moments are precious, to be sure.
Makes you hungry for some meat.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Freshly rested, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that thing go to waste. Ah, how do you like that?
Ensure your next attack no less clever. Let our foes cower before lightning.
Who are you fighting?
Why, thank you.
No problem.
Here. 'Tis a token of my heartfelt gratitude.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Tiger Eye. Die, mutt.
Over so soon? Oh, I was seeing you come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You're a tough man. Are you fighting with us? Why? Why did he attack us? Bandit? For a second he looked like a Smithy or something. I was thinking like,
Familiar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a
why are you attacking? I don't know what that signs mean, like bleed? Bleed resistance or wetness resistance or some bullshit? But it's worse. The stats are worse. So, nope.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
True enough.
I had a beetle, right? Like 2 of them.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide.
Just give everything to her. She's nice. She's gonna carry it.
You on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is.
So we could slide down there, but I don't know. Maybe next time. Let us get to that capital. Can't take that long. I won't be hunting deer.
Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Pawns are awarded badges as a mark of their accumulated knowledge and expertise, whether that be proficiency in combat or experience exploring. Pawns with badges are more helpful to the Arisen in word and deed. Monster badges are awarded to pawns who have defeated a certain number of particular type of monsters. Such pawns are by then so experienced with the creature in question that they know the best way to defeat it, will offer beneficial advice to the Arisen. Field badges are awarded to pawns who have camped sufficient number of times in a particular region. When adventuring in said region, the pawn will display their knowledge of the area by offering beneficial advice to the Arisen. So you don't have any... But you do have a lot of skills.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by. Saw him! 'Twas most effective.
I find you lightning spells.
Strikes true.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in.
So we went down here.
Lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Like one harpy or something.
I've got a good feeling about this one. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Sorry.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the corner, but we might be lucky enough to find some treasure chests. Indeed, you are correct. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Come on.
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
Let's see. Whoa.
I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Tell him.
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, ho, ho. I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. To inform my own master's place. Dry off as soon as you can.
Feels so fucking good. Wrong way.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
Good job. No, 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 no.
We are none of us alike in vocation. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Why do I have to go up here? I don't. Probably more here, but I'm just sidetracking, going somewhere.
It is a remarkable treasure we've found. A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
This game does have a lot of places you can explore. A lot of sidetracking. Who are you guys?
Make it quick. I ain't...
Well, I won't bother you.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
True enough.
That was random.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Don't touch our healer.
The scores of that battle.
Vocation rank up.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I lack information pertinent. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Oh, that was a sight for Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
See a chest there, but I'm just gonna ignore it. I wonder if there's gonna be a mount or fast travel system or something, or if you're gonna need to like run every time, because it is quite a distance.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
We're getting closer. Any beetles?
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
A great deal. An astonishing amount. What's more? An astonishing amount or a great deal? It's a chest.
So fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
There was one inside, but... Oh, I don't care.
I heard a room. Is there no getting through this door?
There's always a way inside.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Acrobatics, huh? I still don't see an entrance.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Maybe you can picklock it. Like picklock.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
There's probably something like lockpicking skill or...
Halt!
Dan.
You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. Nothing to show? Go on then, away with you!
Seems like this walk was for nothing.
What do you think you're doing? Troops?
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril.
Damn.
I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Enough of this farce.
Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your rival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Pray.
This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Arrived in Vernworth. Did the guys die for following me in that cave? Or did they just return back?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Good to see you, Master.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Look there, a chest. Allow me to open it, Arisen.
Like, look there, loot. I'm just gonna take it. Whose house is this? I don't care. Loot. Crazy.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
I can die happy in a place like
How
this.
can I get customers? I've little enough gold to spend this day.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Looking for a craftsman? I'm a master of my trade.
Okay, but
weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but
where do you sell it?
Have to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
An armory?
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Throat cutters, stilettos, knockdown power and strength. I mean, I don't know which is more important. Anchored to heaven. Okay. Magic, knockdown power. Equipment enhancement. If you have the requisite materials to hand, you can enhance your equipment at any shop equipped with a forge. Consider enhancing your equipment according to your level and fighting style. There are several styles of smithing used in enhancement, and each one produces different results, such as moderate, all-around improvement, or a significant increase to magic or might. Choose a style that is most compatible with your preferred equipment and combat approach. So this would reduce the weight and strengthen it a bit. Just needs gold. Cancel. I mean, I could enhance it. Doesn't cost much. But I'll leave it for now.
There's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Bjorn's Armory. Only wear leather stuff. Unseen Shadow. I could only buy this one. Get a strike resist, knockdown resist, defense. Scale jacket. It's 11k, 11,000. Yeah. Sprinter's boots.
So before you check the price, just remember, Misers die early death. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I'll come back soon. There's potions.
Well met, son. How might I be
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
I cannot ask for a song, huh?
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
That's just a bar.
Greetings. Welcome here. We conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
I want skills. Cutting wind. An advanced form of biting wind that has an extended attack range. An advanced form of enkindled blade that has a longer lasting effect can also be employed while clinging or like pin. Allows the user to rob targets that have been knocked off balance and targets not in battle stance or of a curative or other item. Can only rob larger targets while they are downed. Smoke screen. Nope. Ensnare. Cast out cords to snare targets and tug on them. Pull smaller targets closer and topples the larger targets that have been knocked off balance. Use an explosive blast to withdraw from the point of detonation. The blast may cause lightweight targets to flinch and also employable in midair. Powder charge, receiving this. Helm splitter. So we can kick off a wall. Slightly restore health when you deliver the killing blow to a foe. Advanced form of helm splitter that employs a faster spin to deliver a greater number of slashes.
Forgive me.
Oh, sorry.
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Give seekers tokens.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Received fairy stone, received ring of vehemence. The wearer's attacks are more likely to stagger and knock down foes. Stone can instantly spirit the user back to the location of a set port crystal. Oh, so you can float. Probably won't ever use it. Fully and instantaneously recovers the health of the caster or of a single ally. Conjures a magical sigil that hastens the speed of allies within range. The effect persists for a period of time. Halidon. Conjures a magical sigil that cures the caster and the allies of a certain debilitation. So, yeah, no. High 11.
Methinks Roderick. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
This will not
find
Thank you.
if we don't start looking.
Arch staff and greatsword. A little bit more HP, but this is more likely to stagger and knock down a post. It's more important. This reduces damage taken, so... Where can I leave my stuff? That's my question. When you enter the rift, you'll be able to use the summoning functions you have unlocked at any of the forgotten rift stones scattered through the world. Okay.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard.
Go on, have a...
Calm Rift Incense. Monocle. What?
Look, pleasure doing business with you.
There's a lot of mechanics. Guessing it's here. Check here's in.
Well met, sir. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
Everything that isn't yours. I think I may have taken something. Oh, wait. Oh.
Fatality in all Vernworth.
So stupid. I've just been taking stuff from my chest, giving it to the pawn. So your stuff. That's everything. Few million potions and concoctions. Considering how much stuff I was carrying, game is okay. So with fish you can make lantern oil. Shit ton of stuff.
Much obliged.
I'll be resting, don't worry.
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the former...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Okay, let's rest. And then I'm gonna call it for this gameplay. Oh. Shared many experiences with this Arisen on our journey. I beheld much of the world, for we traveled far and wide. Such experiences are what make a journey worthwhile. Cranberry. Thank you. I don't know. As if someone would give me their golden trophy though.
I return safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for my travels.
Some random.
Our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Sir Beren's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Modest
I lack
camping.
information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
The other day I arrived at the border checkpoint, only to realize I'd left my entry permit back at the inn. Ended up having to make the trip back, so I was late for my delivery. When I complained to a fellow driver about it, he said next time I ought to use a Beastren mask. Seems Spetal favors its Beastren residents, so they can get through without the hassle of a permit. Might be worth keeping a disguise to hand, just in case. Okay. So that's gonna be it. Thank you very much for watching. I'm having fun with the game. It's a pretty awesome game. Like, it reminds me a lot with the mechanics of, like I always said, Monster Hunter. I repeated myself, I think, multiple times, but it's a huge open world game. You have to, like, look around, always be on edge. If something's gonna attack you, jump on you. But like I said, it's a nice game. I really like it. And I'll be continuing to playing it. I want to see how far we go and what's there in store, like which enemies, which bosses, monsters, everything. It's awesome. Well, like I said, thank you very much for watching. Wish you all an awesome day, night, evening, whatever you're having. Stay happy, stay healthy. Till next time. Bye.